What's up, guys? Yes, I did hear that Ozzy passed today. Uh, it really is just kind of it's kind of like a reminder, you know, of just life. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, it's just kind of a reminder of life, you know what I mean? You know, it's like, hey, we're all human, you know? Sometimes you think, a person or certain people might be invincible, and it's like, nah, you know, father time is undefeated. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know that a lot of people are sad with the announcement that happened today. I personally am happy because I don't see how they could have done anything better. Like, I mean, I don't see how they could have made a better decision. So I'm sorry for your loss, Nemitz. Yeah, yeah, I lost my father when I was 10, and I lost the man that raised me. You know, 9 years ago now. Hold on. Yeah, 9 years ago. So yeah, that's life, man. So yeah, I like I said, I know a lot of people are not that happy about the announcement, but truth be told, it was the way for them to do it in order for the game to and at the same time, it's like we got good days awaiting ahead of us, and it looks like they're going to relaunch in January, which is perfect, because there's no other game that's going to be in the way. So because we can still play. We were able to play the beta, so I don't see how that's a problem. So yep, you should see my latest video. They did a they did a big they sent a big tweet out. So yeah, they're gonna be for 6 months. They're gonna be digging in. We're still gonna get chapter 3. We're still gonna get updates and stuff like that. But this game is gonna get a major overhaul. I think it's gonna be an overhaul that's gonna be comparable, if not bigger, than Call of Duty World War II. I personally think it's gonna make the World War II overhaul look like nothing. We're still gonna get updates, Ozzy, as far as I know. But like in terms of content and stuff like that, it's gonna be, they're gonna be focusing on like the relaunch or the overhaul. So because they need additional feedback, so they're gonna keep updating, and they're also gonna be doing additional uh what's it called, additional play tests and stuff like that. So think of this as an advanced beta at this point right now. We're basically in beta right now, back in beta. A lot of people said that we never got out of beta, so think of it like that. And they're also gonna make it to where you know there's gonna be a lot of Splitgate 1 elements, like Like they're gonna make they're gonna not ignore what made Splitgate 1 so great, and they're gonna inject that into this game. You know, they're gonna inject Splitgate 1 and DNA in here, but at the same time, it's still Splitgate 2. So I'm assuming the things that you love about this game are gonna remain intact, but at the same time, they're gonna, you know. I'm feeling Sabrask. Don't know why, but I'm feeling Sabrask. I'll go with Sabrask.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there.
Yeah, we're gonna see what they do. We're gonna see what they do. We don't know. You know, those specific details we don't know.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, well done.
Payback. Double kill.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play Splitgate 1 nearly for the same amount of time that I played this game, but let's be real, it's gotta, you know, they gotta, you know, the Splitgate community does come first, so that's important. So it's like there's, you know, I mean, because the thing is, every single time, if you think about it, you know, if there's ever been a time to where a community or a game has ignored its community, I mean, eventually the game ends up dying slowly but surely. Or should I say, the quality of that game ends up dying, you know what I mean? So, yes and no. Splitgate 2 overall feels better, but Splitgate 1 was...
halfway to victory. Good work.
It was unique. I mean, I personally like Splitgate 2 better, but, you know.
Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, I don't think, I personally think things like classes are going to be gone. I think classes and factions are going to be gone. Plus the Splitgate servers are going down after a month. Yeah, I mean, again, there's going to be people that like Splitgate 2 a lot more, but again, the devs, you know, the devs are aware of this. I mean, it's very unlikely that they're going to make the same mistake twice, so... Oh my god.
Close call.
I have no idea how in the hell I survived that. Don't ask.
Heating up. 5 kills to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
3 kills to go.
They got me.
inbound.
Yeah, so no, the servers were they're still up, and they were still costing the devs money, so they got to turn them off so that way in a month from now, so that way the developer, they can focus on the current game and the developers and the money and all that. So but they're going to look at what they can do in terms of excuse me, in terms of offline play or peer-to-peer. They will be looking into that. So thank you. But yes, in that aspect, yes, but at the same time the game itself is getting a, you know, the game's not dead, so it's getting a relaunch. Simple as that. So yeah, but the thing is, like, I think the reason why they kept it on is because they value the community all that much. You know what I mean? They value, no matter how small the community is, they still dished out hundreds and thousands of dollars every single year just to keep this game up, which I can definitely respect. You know what I mean? Because like, I mean, so
Here we go.
all right, baby, I got
Team
FPS. I'll see you
deathmatch.
if I'm still alive when you get back. I'll see you when you get back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
Remember, when a game stops receiving developer support, that's when it's dead.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
Woo. Yeah, so if anything, the game is like, the game would have died if they didn't do anything. So them doing this is the best course of action that they could have possibly taken. Oh no 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 no. Did he just kill himself?
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Halfway there.
About to say, he better die. Oh, I bet. I think a lot of people will today. Damn it.
Payback. Guardian Angel.
No, I'm not going that way.
Avenger.
Wow, that thing is broken. Not really understanding all the hate this game gets, and it's pretty. Yeah, it is solid. I mean, I'm not understanding it either, but you know,
Power weapon inbound. Payback.
in this day and age, we're just surrounded by toxic and negative individuals. You know, trust me, Tommy, I'm right there with you,
Power
man.
weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
Nice.
5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Double kill. Offensive. New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining. Double kill.
Got him.
Victorious.
Absolute clinic. Hope they took notes.
Yeah, I seriously doubt they're gonna make the same mistake twice. If they repeat the mistakes that they've made, I would literally I'd be the first to be like, what the hell are you doing? Feels like a concert effort from political spurgs a response to the hate hat thing. I've had this thought back in my mind for a while this game is getting so much hate. Yeah, let him. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, let him hate. People are gonna hate regardless. You know, no matter what you do, whether it's right or whether it's wrong, people are gonna hate. There's people that are gonna hate regardless. So all you can do is just stick to your guns and do the best you can. You know what I mean? So, especially in the year 2025, you sure as hell are not gonna make everybody happy. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me again either. It wouldn't surprise
Here we
me
go.
either, not one
Team
bit.
Deathmatch.
Yep.
5, 4,
Rip Ozzy.
3, 2, 1.
Nice one, Adam. Show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills. Bring home the win. We moved into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
It is. It's a very tough market.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Heating up.
You know, at the end of the day, you're just fighting for so many people's attention. Damn it. What's up, William T? Yeah, I mean, guarantee you the Battle Royale was a big reason why, or a big enough reason for them to do something like this. Yeah.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger.
Yeah, the thing is, like, what's it called? Call of Duty just ended up getting lucky.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill.
Damn it.
Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway to the win.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Oh my god, where'd he go?
Just
Oh my
taking the
god, you're
lead.
so lucky, dude. Half baked over here.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Payback. Double kill.
You know, the more I use this weapon, the more now I understand why pros are using it.
Up. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Definitely not a pro, not by any means. No.
5 minutes remaining. Five points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 points
Damn
to
it.
go.
Hit him with a pebble, he's
Power
dead.
weapon inbound.
Vaughn, have you seen pro gameplay? I mean,
Victorious.
I appreciate the kind words, but trust me, have you seen pro gameplay? Pros are insane. Yeah, one thing I will say though is that I think that there's a lot of I think no portals mode is going to make a return because so many people have been expecting it. I know that that's something that's coming. I think factions are going to be gone. I think classes are going to be gone. So that's what I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think factions and classes are going to be gone. No portals hopefully makes a return. I'm crossing my fingers for that. Obviously more portals are going to be a thing in terms of that aspect for the maps. And let's see what else. There's going to be game modes from the original Splitgate that are going to be pretty much brought back into this game. I do know that because again, that's what they said, you know. So my speculation is for sure that classes and factions are going to be gone. That's what I think. They're either going to replace it with something else or they're going to do something else. I don't know what that is. So no, Kevin, I don't think the jetpacks will be gone because I think I don't think the jetpacks will be gone. Because the jetpacks were in the original. I think the jetpacks are fine, and I don't think the sliding is an issue either. It's part of this game, so I think the jetpacks and the sliding are going to be here to stay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
Oh, damn it! That's where he is. Yeah, if they remove the if they remove the jetpacks, I can almost guarantee you the original Splitgate 1 crew will be pissed about that because they were in the first game, so it's part of the first game's DNA. So I doubt they're going to remove that.
Let's get it back. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Where is everybody? Holy crap. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. I was too low on health. I think they will. I wouldn't be surprised if they would. You know, I personally don't think there's anything wrong with the guns in this game. I don't think there's anything wrong with the foundation of this game either. So
we've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound. power weapon in the arena.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Man, I'm really hating the fact that these guys are just coming out of the sky and shit like that.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
We're halfway to the win.
Heating up. Double kill.
Damn it. Yeah, I mean, Splitgate 2 doesn't need to get rid of its foundation. I just hope they don't go too far. Yeah, see, that's...
Payback.
Holy moly. I got him. I swear, that is so annoying.
Power weapon
Yes,
inbound.
wall running would be too much. It wouldn't bother me, but that would be too much.
New power weapon in the arena.
Opponent has taken the lead.
5 minutes remaining.
Splitgate office? What do you mean? Damn it. Fuck, my aim was off.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Ah, damn, what a
That was
trade.
Close. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, Splitgate 2, like the videos in the last couple hours have dropped. This is a big thing. This is a big
Scoring
deal.
limit. Let's rally.
Power
You don't
weapon
see
inbound.
you don't see many devs do this.
3 minutes remaining. 5 kills to go.
Oh damn. Oh, that was the third guy. Okay.
Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. Three kills to go.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. They're
Who was shooting me? Somebody else was shooting me? What the fuck?
Game over.
And that's the match.
Wow,
No
2,600?
worries, you'll
Holy
get 'em
shit.
next time.
Oh yeah, they definitely care, 100%. Yeah, I've seen Halo creators. I've seen Halo creators make Splitgate 2 videos. I've seen all the people that have made Splitgate videos previously making Splitgate videos. Jay Boendeman uploaded a second video today, etc., etc. It's huge. It's a big deal. You're gonna be seeing a lot of people pop up with this because they're gonna be like, wow. Oh yeah. It does need attention, and this is a good way of doing it. It's like, yeah, the game's in a troubled state, or you know, but it's still setting the example.
One.
Let's bring home the victory.
I mean, you don't see
The most kills to secure the
you don't see
victory.
Activision making a statement like that.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Nice work.
Power weapon inbound.
Pulled into the lead.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Avenger. Heating up. Double kill.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, this overhaul, I kid you not, this game's obviously doesn't like with the majority of people. Whoa! Yeah.
Double kill.
Damn it, I hate that thing.
Nice work.
There will be a chapter 3, but I don't think there'll be a season 2. There's gonna be other things to kind of take its place.
Halfway there.
You know, I personally think this is better than a season 2 because if we kept going in this direction, the game would have died. They had to do something.
New power weapon in the arena.
They had to do something huge in order for this game to hope to survive, so. Damn it!
That was close.
What perks do I have on the on this one? I don't know. I know one of them is grip. I think it's grip and rapid fire, maybe.
Payback. Double kill. Avenger. Heating up. 5 points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish
Damn it, I am low on ammo.
3 kills to go. Avenger. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, so in some cases it does. I think for like really closer quarters engagements it does, but it really just depends.
You win.
flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
I know Doom would know about that because he's actually done some testing. Yeah, I think they're gonna bring back those races, those courses. The courses would have been way better received. You need speaking of which, let me see. Just to make sure, because I don't even remember. Yeah, yeah, rapid fire and grip. So laser sight, barrel extension. I mean, all of these over here are also solid. You know, laser sight, barrel extension, all that good stuff. So one of my gripe is no content. Is why no content dump, even if they're not flawless. I know they have a stockpile of maps, skins, possible weapons. It doesn't hurt to just, you know. Dex, I partially agree with what you're saying, but honestly, I think they're saving it for like the launch. You're welcome, Pips. Do you know about? Yeah, I know about the triple portal.
Time for team
I know about it, but I'm not completely sure how to do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the kills. Bring home the win. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. They're pulling ahead. Trying to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Double kill.
The hell?
Heating up.
What's up, Richard? Ah, damn, they saw me. Damn it. What's up, TN? Mateo, welcome back. What in the hell? What in the hell? What in the hell?
They're halfway there.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Double kill.
Damn it, that thing is strong. Yep, I agree, Josh. Devs did do the right thing, in my opinion.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Oh, fuck. Sniper.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Oh, shit, he was behind me.
Power weapon inbound.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena.
What the hell? Where'd he come from? Well, that sucks. Oh, it's Maze, of course.
5 minutes remaining. Defeated.
Pain now, power later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
You're the devs may have said this, but since they're getting rid of Splitgate 1, they could add those maps in Web Splitgate 2 if they haven't. Not so easy, Josh. Splitgate 1 has a completely different engine. Do you prefer TDM over Arena, or are you just grinding camos? I prefer TDM. I don't like playing objectives unless the objective is fun to play, and or if I have a team, because you know it's if I play the objective, it's just like I find myself being the only one that plays it, and you know. Some maps like Oasis I'd really like to see return, but they also said there's an end of life plan tentative. Yeah, I mean, again, I think this is one of the reasons why they've made the map editor. You know, so that way the community can kind of create maps. So yeah, if you have if you have an engine, you know, that's made for a certain something and then a different engine, it's like you just can't it's not like you can just copy and paste the data. It doesn't quite work that way. A lot of things to us on the outside seem very, very simple, but it's not. It's complicated. it's kind of like, you know, how to please a woman, you know what I mean? And you know, at the end of the day, it's like, oh, I just want a guy, you know, that's funny and then treats me right and stuff like that. But then once you get into it, you're like, well, it's a little bit more complicated than that. She's a little bit more pickier than that. So so yeah, I basically stick to one game that I'm interested in. If it's good, that's pretty much it for me. You know, I don't play a multitude of different games anymore. I was actually pretty much quote unquote retired from multiplayer games. And no, I'm not into search and destroy. I have to have fast paced action. I could never do search. So that's my problem. I mean, a lot of people love those kind of things, but I just happen to not, you know.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What up? I'm playing on PC.
Earn the most kills to secure the victory.
Oh shit.
Falling behind it. Turn this around. We pulled into the lead. Opponent is taking the lead.
I'm using the wrong weapon. I just checked.
Confirmed. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're in the lead. Get it back.
Avenger.
I don't even know if I can qualify as PC Master Race because I'm using a controller. So. I was wondering where this guy went.
Payback.
Damn it! I got sandwiched. Oh, he barely got me.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
What?
Out, their point total is halfway there.
No, I know better than to play ranked. Yeah, I know. I just call me crazy, but I don't like those those power jumps or whatever you want to call them. I don't. A little too cheesy for my taste.
Double kill. Avenger.
What's up, RMD? Oh man, my one teammate is really struggling.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Sit down.
New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck.
Defeated.
Yeah, Busty Murph was really
We'll call
struggling,
that one a learning
unfortunately.
experience, eh?
When the game's going back to beta, do you think we'll keep the progress we had until now? I'm sure they have something in mind. You know, with the kind of vibes I've been getting from these devs lately, I'm pretty sure that they have something in mind. I mean, technically speaking, we kind of are in beta right now, so... I'm good for now, Commander. I love the part when you play Splitgate, you said it's time to split the gate open and Splitgate it all over the place, portaling everywhere. I don't remember when I did that, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm obviously still not using portals, so it is what it is. Let's see, who's here? These guys again. Fuck.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
The original Splitgate was from Lilo and Stitch. That's funny.
Try to stop them. Good kill. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Great
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Heating up.
Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Double kill. Avenger.
The guy's gamer tag is Dirt Nap. What? How is he not dead? That guy should be dead.
Double kill.
If you think about it, I mean, there's really nothing that they're gonna do to put us in quote-unquote beta. At least that's what I think. I mean, I think the game is just gonna stay where it is with, you know, the updates coming and all that good stuff. So
Double kill.
fuck.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, I've got a bot on my team. We're gonna lose.
Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Get him, he's one shot. Teammate. Good poop, teammate.
Double kill. Payback. Guardian Angel. Avenger.
By the way, I love the fact that some people think I'm good enough to play rank. It's really funny. Rick G is in the house.
Losing it on the win. Don't let them get there.
You know, by the way, guys, just so you know, in this game, I've actually seen the Click Commander. He's real. I can confirm he's real. It's not just a Jay and Silent Bob myth.
Double kill.
I can confirm that the Click Commander is real.
Defeated.
Hey, let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves. Hey, chin up.
I ain't touching ranked. I might try it out in the future, but I ain't playing the casual match. They're ready, sweaty, and matching ranked. Yeah, I mean, I've you know, all is good. Rank. I almost called you ranked instead of Rick G. All's good, Rick. Been playing RoboCop. Oh, RoboCop Rogue City is amazing. RoboCop Rogue City is amazing. Love that game. Gangstalicious. Yeah, RoboCop Rogue City is great. I mean, I still remember just sitting at the main menu for like a few minutes because of the theme song and how they brought that back with the piano. I was like, okay. I was like, okay, these guys are already hitting it strong.
Score the most kills to win the match.
RoboCop Rogue City, in my opinion, is the real RoboCop 3.
Power weapon inbound. Weapon in the arena. Double kill. Avenger. Triple kill. Heating up. Double kill. Payback.
Am I playing against bots right now?
Guardian Angel.
Is this a shotgun, guys? I'll use this. It's better. Come on. I'd buy that for $1. We need a new Lord of the Rings banger. I'm more of a Harry Potter guy, but I respect the Lord of the Rings.
Double kill. Avenger.
I suck with this gun, so this is a good way for me to get some practice in.
Heating up.
Oh, fuck. That was close. Guys, I also want to know, you know, like if there's anything specific you want to see on the channel, let me know.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
I don't do rings or wizards. RMD, your sense of humor has always been has always been amazing. Oh shit, he got right behind me.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back. On the board.
Oh, he's of course. Have you tried this cool shooter called Superman? I'm telling you.
Payback. Guardian Angel.
Superman, you are so fun. I'm telling you, man. You're. You should get like comment of the year with that statement alone that you just did right there.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
Payback. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Avenger.
We pulled into the lead.
5 kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Victorious.
Way to go. Add another W to your stats column.
Oh shit! Let me tell you, Superman's on a roll today, guys. He's on a roll today. All right, so I got a joke to tell you guys. You know, for those of you guys that have been here, like maybe you might have heard this one, but I want to tell you guys a joke, right? All right, RMD's probably heard this one because he's been on the stream off and on, but maybe he has, I don't know. But if he hasn't, I'm pretty sure he's gonna like it. So anyway, so one day, you know, a man has been with this woman for a while, and he basically has decided that he's gonna, you know, they're gonna get married, and you know, they've pretty much gotten engaged. But right before the wedding, the day before the wedding, he decides to get her name tattooed on his dick, so to show how much he loves her. So anyway, he gets the tattoo done. Her name is Wendy, right? W-E-N-D-Y. Whenever he's soft, all you would see are the first and the last letters, W-Y, and whenever he's hard, you see the entire thing, Wendy, right? So anyway, he tells her he got it done. He shows her, and she's like, "Oh my God, honey, I love you so much. I can't wait for us to be married, blah, blah, blah." Okay, so then they have their honeymoon, and their honeymoon is in Jamaica, and they're at a nude beach. And he basically, and on this nude beach, there's a little tiki bar right behind them. And, you know, he decides to go to the bar and get a drink. And of course, he's naked. Everybody else is naked, including the bartender. So he looks at the bartender, he looks down, and he notices that the bartender also has the letters W and Y tattooed on his dick. And he's like, "Look, dude, you and I have the exact same tattoo, W and Y. Is your wife's name Wendy? Is that what it is? You got her name tattooed on your dick just like I did?" And then the bartender says, "No, man, no. My tattoo say, 'Welcome to Jamaica. I hope you enjoy your stay.'" Oh my gosh.
Double kill.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see Fate Swag doing that without a Cronus or whatever the fuck that guy uses.
Heating up.
Oh, you like that? Did you guys get a few laughs out of that one? Oh! RMD, do you have any tattoos? Do you guys have any tattoos, by the way?
Power weapon inbound.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Heating up.
Damn it. I have one tattoo. It's 8 a.m. for the OG. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
You guys think it's amazing that after all these years, cross on the wrist, daughter's name, love it. You know, you guys think it's so amazing after all these years that the original Jaws movie has yet to be surpassed?
Payback. Double kill. Five kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
5 minutes remaining. 3 points to go. Double kill. Victorious.
Got him.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
Ah, gotcha, RMD. Same with the original Jurassic Park. Yeah, the original Jurassic Park has yet to be surpassed. You have, what's it called? I still pretend to be a dinosaur at work sometimes. I'll pretend to be like a velociraptor, and I'm like doing the dinosaur thing. Yep, Transformers 1 is good. They have psoriasis. Yeah, I figured that's what you were going for. Yeah, Jurassic Park is amazing. Like, shit. Jurassic Park, you can still watch to this day, and that not only do the effects still hold up, but like that everything is just perfect. Oh, by the way, I also think that the second movie, The Lost World, I think that that movie gets too much hate. Spielberg still directed that one, and I thought it was good. I didn't think it was bad at all. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, the Spinosaurus. Yeah, you saw the T-Rex getting taken out by the Spinosaurus, and you're like, holy shit.
Match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match.
Shit.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
All right,
Power
so
weapon inbound.
what is the worst movie sequel ever?
Falling behind it. Turn
What the
this
fuck?
around.
New power weapon in the arena.
Ah.
Kill confirmed.
Double kill.
Oh shit, he put the wall up. Second Mega Mind.
We pulled into the lead. Taking the lead.
Avenger.
Wow, that thing's fucking killed me so fast. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Ooh, that's a good one.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Damn, somebody must have teabagged me. Did you hear that fart? Holy hell.
New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck. Man, these guys have all the different angles like freaking on lockdown. Holy fuck.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Your opponent is halfway to the scoring threshold. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
We are so back.
Fuck. Oh yeah. That's the big thing. You don't see anybody doing that. You don't see any other CEOs or anything like that doing that.
Power weapon inbound.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
I don't know. Oh, nobody's gonna forget that, but
5 minutes remaining.
we're still winning. But I'm like the worst player on my team right now. Holy fuck. Whoa, stuttering.
Payback. Five kills to go.
Yep.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Points to go. Avenger. Victory.
Thank God we can get out of this map. I hate this map.
That's how you do it. Nice work.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically, you know, I mean, if we think about it, we like some people are basically saying that there's not much difference between where we are now and where the beta was. So, you know, basically in terms of how the development works, they're going to be like, hey, we're back at beta. So. Is code going to be erased? I don't know. That's definitely a dev question. I don't think so, but no.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Score the
Well, the thing is, we're going straight into what the fuck? We're going to chapter 3, and then slowly but surely it's gonna be like a launch.
Power weapon inbound.
We pulled into the lane.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill. 4 gone.
I mean, overall, they're overhauling the game, so mucho changes are definitely something you're gonna see. Damn it, he had a rocket launcher. Well, again, the game's not dead. So you can't, you know, to say X Defiant lasted longer doesn't mean that this game is dead. You can't really
Close call.
say that unless it's dead, so. And it's not dead. It's getting overhauled. Oh, shit.
Avenger.
Wait to the wind.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it.
Guardian Angel.
Whoa, what the hell?
Power weapon in the arena.
That guy was stuttering.
Double kill.
Taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Avenger.
Pick up the damn sniper.
Payback. Close call.
Hangs up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Damn. That's one thing that mouse and keyboard players can definitely do better than controller players.
Defeated.
Tough loss. Take it on the chin and come back swinging.
Actually, I think it was a good idea for them to communicating. Because, so, you know, you got to be able to be transparent. It's like people like myself were basically like, you know, like what's going on. You know, they need to talk about something. So. So, let's see. You're leading the XP leaderboard? Nice. Well, yeah, people did lose their jobs. So, they went over everything, all that stuff in their tweet. So, I mean, you know, unfortunately, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know, but it's like, I prefer, like in this particular case, you know, I prefer to focus on the positive. And in my opinion, despite the fact that there were a lot of bad things to happen, it's like this was probably the best thing they could have done to, you know, to try to like give this game the shot in the arm it needs. So yeah, but look at it this way. I mean, it's not like they sent them away like the Activision people did, you know, to where they give them like gift cards to their shop or some shit like that and said goodbye. You know, they gave them severance pay, and on top of that, they're helping them find new jobs. And if they can bring them back when they're ready to, then that'd be cool too. But at least they're doing it as best they can. Because usually, whenever you're like go at a job, it's like, hey, see ya, goodbye. You know, no severance pay, no nothing. So.
1.
Time to go out there, show what you got. Smash
At least
it.
to my knowledge.
Earn the most kills to secure the victory. Falling behind. Let's turn this around. Kill confirmed. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn.
Power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Oh, those guys lined up for me. I love it.
Double kill.
Oh, those guys went that way too, huh?
Payback. Heating up. Double kill.
We're halfway there.
These poor guys.
Power weapon inbound. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Come on, come on, come on.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Unstoppable.
Hey, same weapon. Nope. Oh. Wall almost got me killed.
5 kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Three points to go. Double kill. Victorious.
Outstanding. Amazing work out there.
Poor
Way to
guys.
Step up and get the win.
Unfortunately, the overall sentiment regarding this game Today online will reveal this mockery. Games don't launch unless unreleased like this. Just embarrassing. Well, I'm just trying to think of the positive, guys. Thanks, Shank. Thanks, Rainman. How many deaths did I get? 3. Okay. Game's going okay.
Team
I mean, day's
deathmatch.
going okay. Not too bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Desync? I've definitely seen worse desync, that's for sure.
Step pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Nice work.
New power weapon in the arena.
Great hit.
Yeah, okay. That ain't gonna work.
Double kill. Heating up. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, wow.
Avenger. Double kill.
What's this? Oh, a bat.
Double kill. Heating up.
We're halfway to the win.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Avenger. Power weapon inbound. Payback. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, shit, I wish he would have missed. What's up, Firebug?
Power weapon inbound.
On the board.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Thank God that guy was low health.
Close 5 points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
Avenger. Points to go. Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. Victorious.
Fantastic win.
All right.
Good work. Time to celebrate.
This game is going to go back to beta and relaunch next year. Yep. Wow, 28-2. Damn. I'd probably say about 6 months. I think the big thing is that the fact that they're actually just doing something like this and being as open as they are, that would gather attention, you know. And a lot of people have been making content on it and videos have been popping up, so the word will spread. So
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills and bring home.
So basically long story short, what you're saying is that there's a possibility that this could all be a lie because they're actually shutting down.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Double kill. Triple kill. Heating up.
What? Oh, that guy should have been dead.
Double kill. Payback.
Damn. It looks like that'll be an interesting video to make.
halfway to victory. Good work.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Oh shit, he threw a fucking nade. Damn.
Payback. Avengers. Double kill. Payback. Avenger. Five kills to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
Heating up.
SG1 was originally on PC, then it came to console as well, yes.
You win.
Oh, game, stat, match. You just put on a highlight reel.
Yeah, from a technical standpoint, this game is farther than the first, yes. If we had local hosting for both games, I'd be happy as a clam. Yeah.
Time for team deathmatch.
I hope not either. I mean, like,
Four,
look,
three,
Baby God
two,
FPS does have his points. Like, let's put it this way. The reality of the situation is it might not be what they say, or things might change, or things are subject to change. And, it's like, don't be surprised if such and such happens. I mean, we all, that's how life is too. It's like, dreams don't always come true and all that stuff. So I get it. I'm not,
New power weapon in the arena.
This is where I would love to have Ian on my channel for 10 fucking minutes.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Heating up.
But I'm too small of a channel, so you're probably gonna want to go to somebody bigger.
Guardian Angel.
That right there, you see that right there? All in midair, 2 kills in midair. That is one of the things that I love about this game. I'm not gonna beat your leaderboard record, bud. Don't worry.
We pulled into the
Oh God.
Triple kill. Close call.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Avenger. Payback.
Great hit.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up.
Not a bullet.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. To go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 points to go. Double kill. Victorious.
Stunning victory. They'll be feeling that loss for a while.
You know what I'm expecting? I'm expecting a shit ton of progression. Damn, I wish I could just have Ian to answer that one question for me. It's like, I personally think we're going to get a shit ton of progression. In other words, when the game does fully release, I think we're going to have a lot to grind for. A lot to grind for.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win.
I mean, look at it this way. We got an early beta.
We're
right?
ahead now.
So-
Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
New power weapon in the arena.
Teammate, you scared me, man.
Guardian Angel.
Nice one.
Oh shit, I was out of bullets.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, he had a shotgun, of course.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh shit! I thought I was gonna get him.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Oh shit.
Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple
Ah.
kill.
Damn it.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Five kills to go.
Near the score threshold. Keep it up.
3 points to go. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Victorious.
Got him.
And that's a W. I hope somebody clipped that.
What did the manager say in response to Snipedown's post? What? First of all, what did Snipedown say, and what did the manager respond to? Yeah, two of them were bots, unfortunately. Look at the look at another positive, guys. Now with this happening, there's a bunch of content to be made from now until launch. Like one of the things that I plan on doing is giving hella feedback, and a lot of that is from what you guys are saying also.
Show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound.
On the board.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn, that was close. Yeah, I may not be a big streamer. But I'm very privileged to get anywhere from 20 to 30 people in my chat. So, not everybody can say that, so.
Payback.
You know, whatever pool I have, I'll do it. Damn it. I need to get the healing thing. Oh, he's literally won. Damn it.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Kill. Payback. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Avenger. Triple kill. New power weapon in the arena. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Oh, they finally got me.
5 kills to go.
Close. Don't back down.
Avenger.
Oh, two of them.
Victory.
Yes, that's a wrap. Victory secured.
They want the game to cater to the audience like the finals. No, I do not.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They've taken the lead. Nice work.
Damn, I really wish...
Power weapon.
I really
inbound.
wish they could, like, my teammates would, you know, get rid of the portals.
Ahead. Don't stop now.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback. Payback.
Good kill.
Heating up.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! I fucked that up.
They're in the
I
lead.
fucked that
Let's
up,
get
too.
it back.
Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway to the win.
New power weapon in the arena.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck!
Payback.
Damn it.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Damn!
They're closing in on the scoring limit. Let's rally.
I try to be super nice. You know, I'm usually humble until I'm like provoked. Can only be nice for so long sometimes, you know?
3 points to go. Power weapon inbound. Triple kill. Heating up. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh my gosh. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was gonna win that.
Game over.
A loss is just
That's as
fuel
close
for
as
the
you
next
get.
spot.
Look at that, a bot that said server error. Wait, what are we going on? You guys seem to be getting into like deep conversation here. Jack doesn't deserve what? Black Ops 7 has over 70,000 dislikes. Damn.
Team deathmatch.
Saying you're a good guy and doesn't.
5, 4.
Oh, thank you. I
3,
appreciate the kind
2,
words.
1.
And baby God FPS, I know your
Go
standards
out
are
there,
high,
show
so I
what you
appreciate the
got,
kind
smash
words.
it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Opponent
Yeah,
is
but-
taking the lead.
What sucks, like Infinite Warfare was actually a good game.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Nice one.
Guardian Angel.
You see all those guys that just kind of in a row went
Power weapon in the arena.
flat out fly mode? Oh shit, oh shit. Fucking shotguns! Yeah, even the people that don't play Splitgate too, most of them want the game to be successful. Most of them.
Close one. Double kill. Heating up. Avenger. Payback.
Fuck.
Power weapon inbound.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
New power weapon in the arena.
Ah! Oh, if I would have gotten him, that would have been amazing. He's literally one shot. The healing thing? What do you mean? Like, I would love a buff to the stim shot, yes. Of course. Ugh.
Payback. So back.
Really?
Power weapon inbound.
Mm.
5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena. 5 kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
3 points to go. Victorious.
Well, at least we won. We barely won, but we won.
How you doing? Nice work.
Yeah, that's another thing. Halo Infinite is the only game in recent memory that did that right. I mean, it's like if you once you buy the battle pass, it should never expire. You should always be able to work towards it. Period. Yeah, but at the same time, they're still paying more for it. You know, Game Pass, like you're talking about, like, you know, 16 something dollars, you multiply it by 12, it's still more. And that's not even including the microtransaction and battle passes and bullshit. So how is this game going to earn enough to stay afloat? I don't have an answer to that. All I know is that, like, if we get a certain amount of players, enough players playing and all that kind of stuff, it's certainly going to help. I mean, especially with the resurgence and stuff like that. But all in all, I don't know. I don't know exactly. The thing is, ultimately, I don't know what the numbers are in terms of, you know, people who buy skins and stuff. I'd say the highest percentage of purchases from the store is probably a battle pass. And then things like cosmetics would come in second. I could be wrong, but yeah, no, it's not. You know, we know it's not.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, it was.
2,
For Microsoft, yeah, it
1.
was. It was a big deal for
This is your
purchasing that.
moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills. Bring home the win. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, in about a month from now, yes.
Close call. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it.
Close call.
Hey guys, I have a question for you. This is very interesting, especially since a lot of us in the chat are within the same age range. Do you guys think that someday we're going to see a 40 plus year old, you know, professional gaming champion?
Opponent is taking the lead. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Double kill. Payback.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
We saw 35 plus. What game?
Power weapon inbound.
What game did we see 35 plus year olds? I'm actually curious right now.
New power weapon in the arena.
The other team is halfway to winning. No more easy deaths.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh, he still
Close
missed.
call.
Oh, if I was gonna get him, I would have been so happy. he stunned me. The thing is this, Call of Duty is also capitalizing tremendously on appealing to a much younger audience, like even kids. And that makes a lot of money.
Power weapon inbound.
They're close. We have to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. 5 points to go.
Really?
You lost.
Tough loss. Take it on the chin and come back swinging.
Yep, formal is 30. You know, let me tell you, man, with a game like this, you know, I for one have, to a certain degree, call me whatever you want, but if I'm able to, you know, even in pubs, play consistently well in a game like this that has the requirements it has for a player to be consistent, you know, I take some pride in that, because I used to suck. Like back when we used to get, you know, when we used to get like at LAN parties with Halo Combat Evolved, it's like, you know, I was the worst, you know? And then what's crazy is you get a lot of kids these days, when they start, it's like completely different, you know? So Snakebites 30? Really?
Team deathmatch.
I started
starts
playing
now.
COD when I was in my
5,
20s.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, yeah, I remember Medal of Honor. Call of Duty precursor.
Payback. Avenger.
Oh my gosh. COD 4 came out when I was like 20 or 21 or something.
Payback. Avenger. Heating up. Close one. Double kill. Avenger. Avenger.
Fuck. Now let me ask you something. Do you guys think that Formal is just like one of those very rare outliers to where he's like one of the very few players that is actually able to compete at that level at 30? Or do you think we just mistake age as being too old? You know, do we, you know, in terms of a mentality thing?
In the arena.
Holy shit. Damn, somebody saw me. See, guys, I actually used the portal to get the hell out of there. Okay, here's an interesting question. Who would you take in their, I mean, granted, he's still in his prime, but who would you rather take in their prime? You know, a prime Formal or a prime Shotzi?
So back. Double kill.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Prime Scum?
Defeated.
And that's the match. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
You added a disclaimer about your opinion about Ron, as in Ronaldinho? Nice, Levin. That's good. I'm happy to hear that, man. I hear Expedition 33 is a good game too. Nice. Yeah. With slower paced games, you know, decision making and consistency plays that much of a role. You know, what's crazy is I suck at Halo compared to this game. I can't fully explain it. I don't know if it's just because of the way this game is and the way it works. I don't know. I can't understand it.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead. Get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, well done.
Avenger. Close call. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it.
On the board.
Guardian Angel. Payback.
Oh yeah, I'm good with the news today. I'm happy about it because there was nothing else they could have done. The best thing they could sometimes the best thing you could do is just start over to a certain degree.
Payback.
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I killed that guy.
Avenger.
What? I shouldn't have stopped shooting.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck. Oh shit.
They're close to the scoring line.
Wow,
We
he was
have
actually close
stop
to me.
them.
Wow, we're getting our ass handed to us, I just noticed.
Double kill.
Fuck.
You lost.
Tough loss. Shake it off and try again.
Yeah, all of the above, I think, are the right answers. You know what I mean? Things like music, sound, you know, like, there's so many things that they can do. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I'm looking forward to, guys, is like literally like a really big progression system and tons of rewards. Like, I think they're gonna, like, they're just basically gonna give it to us all at once. That's what I think they're gonna do. Nothing is bad, but here it stand out. It played everything on sale. Okay, yeah. And I'm not even kidding, guys. I really have, I really have I probably have like the best chat. I probably have like the best chat on YouTube, man. I may have there may be a small community over here, but holy shit, man. The vibes that you guys give, plus our age range and everything like that. There's content creators out there that wishes that they would have people within their age range, you know, and stuff like that. It's like, holy hell, I'm lucky as hell. I'm lucky as a motherfucker, man.
Okay, you go.
You know, you guys make it very easy to stream. You know, I mean, ultimately, all I know, what I'm doing is broadcasting a video game while playing it, but...
Just hold ahead. Don't stop now. Nice one.
Company makes the difference, man.
Weapon inbound.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena. Hey there. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
I need to... Guys, please remind me to use the healing equipment for this class, because I meant to do it for a long time and I just haven't done it. Shit. Let's fucking go. Damn it. That is precisely why I love this game, right there.
Guardian Angel.
Oh!
Watch out. The point took you halfway there.
Power weapon inbound.
That guy's good with that gun.
New power weapon in the arena. power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
I mean, I think Dex has an answer to that in terms of why they can't do it in between. I think part of the answer is because of all the amount of content that they want to release. Let's go.
Double kill.
I'm gonna have to fire up my Discord again one of these days and get you on there, and so that way the chat can also hear what you guys have to say, not just me.
Payback.
Denied.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, that was so close.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Five minutes remaining. Defeated.
Hey, let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves. Chin up.
There's no such thing as being late to the stream. Just an FYI. You know? There's no such thing as being late to the stream. You know, you guys are here, you're spending your time with me, we're having the conversation about this game as well as other things. Like, dude. Ah, yes, the health. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Regen cloud, is this the one? Throwable explosive creates a healing cloud. Ha. Perfect. Thank you. I wish RMD was here because I thought of another bad movie. I thought of another bad movie that's so bad it's good. Anybody want to name a movie that's so bad it's good? I'll start. Batman and Robin. I'm a legend? I don't know about that. Like if you're talking about my repeating myself in my commentaries for 10 years and stuttering, yes.
Team
In that
deathmatch
aspect, yes, I am a
starts
legend.
now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battlefield Earth, I remember that.
Time to go out there.
I remember how everybody was just
Smash
trashing that.
the most kills to bring home the win. There is a lead. Let's get it back. Good kill.
Avenger. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Why did I stop shooting? I'm such an idiot.
Double kill.
Whoa, I got melted so fast. The vote for Pedro movie. Oh, it's them again. Without fail. It's Maze, Adderall, and all those shit. Milo Notice, no. Oh, Napoleon Dynamite, I remember that film. How about Zach and Miri made a porno?
Heads up. Opposing team is halfway to the win.
So back. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Double kill.
Damn it. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Ken Shaw.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
You lost.
Yeah, they got us this time, but we'll be ready next match.
E.T.? Hey, E.T. was a great film. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are saying so bad it's good for these movies? Aliens? Terminator? What am I missing here? These are some of the best ever. Predator original? Yes. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the trailer for Predator Badlands? Hey, look, vitamin D is in the house. Hey, Spawn was awesome. It got cut to hell, though. They like filmed so much, but they cut the balls off that film.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We pulled into the lead. Nice one.
Power weapon inbound. That was close.
Yes, I did. The
Power
MK2 trailer,
weapon in
yes.
the arena.
Fall it behind. Turn it around.
Fuck!
Payback. Payback.
We pulled into the lead. Falling behind. Let's turn this around. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Oh, damn, another guy came along.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Payback.
Halfway there.
Damn it.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck.
Double kill. Avenger. Payback. Guardian Angel. Triple kill.
Ah!
Close one. 5 points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Got him.
Victory.
Yes! That's a wrap. Victory secure.
Thanks, Overrect. He's giving me shit about being a bum. He's like, y'all just live in the same shit, but you don't work. I was thinking, no, your reality isn't the same, bro. What, like if you play, like if you're good at a video game, they're just like, oh, you must be a fat ass and doing nothing, etc., etc. Is that what you mean? Yep, we are in beta. Some people will say we never left beta, so. Oh, great. These fuckers. The
Team
the
deathmatch starts
investor
now.
support Ian's decisions
5,
and stuff. I'm
4,
sure he's been so
3,
stressed.
2, 1.
Yeah. Ian's
Bring home
probably
the
been eating a
victory.
stress sandwich.
Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Fuck Adderall.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
New power weapon in the arena.
What? How? Oh, he had his own power weapon.
Guardian Angel.
Fuck. Yeah.
Avenger.
Oh shit, that is a bad guy.
Power weapon inbound.
Yeah. The percentage of people still got laid off though.
New power weapon in the arena. That was close.
I closed the portal on that guy. How did he get through?
We're halfway to the win.
Damn it, there's two of them.
Try to stop them.
Triple kill.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Five minutes remaining. Heating up. Avenger.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Somebody farted.
power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. 3 minutes remaining. 5 kills to go. 3 points to go. Double kill. Defeated.
Keep your head up. Next time it's our turn.
They probably said we're in on 50 million in stakes and countered with 100 million, so trending BR, and they Shark Tank the fuck out of Ian. Just my thought. Really? So they want a big percentage on return on investment, huh? Hey, I got vitamin D on my team.
Starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They've taken the lead. Great hit!
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
I'm assuming you've been around since Splitgate 1, Dax.
Payback. Double kill.
He tried to go back through that portal. Did you guys see that? I denied him. That was so satisfying. That was almost as good as having sex, I'm not gonna lie.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them. We pulled into the lead. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Finisher. Close call.
I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of
We're
there.
ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Wow, that's...
Power weapon inbound.
that is powerful.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Heating up. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Close call. Double Double kill. Triple kill. 4 gone. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up.
Don't backtrack.
Damn it.
Three kills to go. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck.
Power weapon inbound. Victory.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
It was me and Vitamin D that match. Yeah, that's another thing. Basically, all right, man. Thanks, Levin. You have a good night too. I think a lot of people just don't are not as familiar with Ian, and they're judging based off of, you know, what had happened. That's what I think. Summit stream about the update? No, I haven't seen the clip from Summit's stream. I do know I like Summit is a guy that got paid like $25,000, right? The one that, like, you know, made the most money from the sponsorships and everything. Yeah. It is a shame. You know, if there's somebody in the gaming industry I don't want to be right now, it's Ian Prue, because of, like, the amount of stress that guy's got. Ian is staring at his ceiling at night every night. I bet he is. We need to, you know, it's like, I almost want to get on Twitter and be like, Mr. Prue, I know that you're going through a lot of stress right now. I'm offering you a virtual massage, you know, or something funny like that to make him laugh. So. No, I haven't. He was talking about how the portals just make the game a worse Halo, and are they even good for the game? I mean, it really depends on who you talk to. I mean, here's the way I look at it, right? The way I look at it is, I want, like, if you're going to have something like portals that can either make or break a game, right? I have to say that you have to have the opposite. In other words, you have to have a game mode that also, like that doesn't have portals, right? So that way you can satisfy everybody. Like, I know we can't compare Fortnite to Splitgate, but ultimately, Fortnite has a choice of whether you can do build or no build, and no build has become popular, and it was something that I guess a lot of people wanted for a long time. Guess what? A lot of people have been wanting no portals for a long time. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this generation doesn't know about a lot of people in this this generation that are like really, really young don't know much about that. Well, Jamal, another thing is, remember, a lot of those guys are catered, fans of that person, right? I mean, a lot of the content creators, the people who follow them are, have the same or a similar mindset. You know what I mean? You'll have some streams to where things are more open-minded, and then you'll have another streamer to where things are very one-sided, right? It's kind of like, it's almost like looking at political channels. You know what I mean? There are political channels that are, strictly for the left, and then there's political channels that are strictly for the right. So, and then there's the ones that are in the middle. So it is what it is. So it's the same thing with the video game, dude. Yeah, that's true. Everybody does refuse to attempt to learn one. For most people in this generation, this is the sad part, Dex. For most people in this generation, even without portals, they would still kind of struggle to have some sort of consistency with this game. And they're complaining that the gameplay is old or something like that. I'm like, dude, every single gameplay out there that you see is old and has been done for years. You know what I mean? So many different kinds of gameplays, that all these different games offer have been done for years. There's hardly anything new anymore. They either slow it down, speed it up, or add shit to it. There's nothing really, new anymore. You know what I mean? You like, think about it. Even extraction shooters, they're first-person shooters. Okay, so it's like, okay, they're slow, first-person shooters with essentially a different kind of engagement. You know what I mean? It's not there's nothing really that new anymore. It's just a matter of what you add, what you take away, et cetera, et cetera. So, there's first-person shooter with RPG elements in there. There's first-person shooters that have, every game's got something different that it's trying to use to make themselves different or unique, or, I personally think there's like, yeah, it is hard to stand out with so many FPS games, you know what I mean? Especially when you're the new kid on the block and all that, but yeah, at the end of the day, this game absolutely deserves to exist, and to thrive. It may not be, your top 5 or your top 10, but it's someone that, like, I would love the game to just continue to live on. You know what I mean? I just, and to afford its devs and all that kind of stuff. He does have a point in terms of the amount of people who don't want portals. I think that's been made very clear. A lot of people, a lot of people don't like the portals, and then there are people who do like the portals. So it's like, what do you do? I think they're gonna have to make this very interesting, to where there's going to be plenty for people who don't play portals and plenty of people who do. I think the plenty of people, here's what I think they should do. And please forgive me if you disagree or if there's something I'm missing, but obviously the people who like the portals and that are open to learning portals, those people are always going to be there. Okay? Type 1 in the chat if you agree with what I'm saying here, to where the people that are open to learning portals are always going to be there, as well as the people who already know portals, right? Like, the game's fan base in terms of its niche will always be there, right? If you agree with that, please type 1 real quick before I continue on with this, right? Those guys will be there. Okay. Now, and thank you for responding, by the way. Now, let me ask you this question. Are the numbers of that particular fan base, that particular type of player alone for this game to survive? Is that going to be enough for that group of people, for this game, for the game to survive? In your opinion, yes or no? Yeah, exactly. So they have to make the game to where the Portal people will be happy, but at the same time, they need to give a shit ton to the people who don't like Portals. So therefore, or don't want them. So therefore, I'd say half of the attention on the game has to be focused on no Portals. And that is my biggest worry with this game, because are they going to do that? I mean, they've already mentioned that they want to pay attention to the original Splitgate following, which is correct. But here's the thing. Those numbers are not going to be enough. Yeah. Yeah, they dipped when Halo Infinite dropped. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So, you know, all right, Firebug, thank you for stopping by, brother. So it's a numbers game, right? So you have to make the game cater to a new fan base as much as the old fan base. So I'm saying half of the game has to be catered to those that don't want Portals, and then the other half of the game has to be catered to the people who do want Portals. Simple as that. So if you're going to have a team deathmatch, guess what? You're going to have a team deathmatch without Portals. One win, one with, one without. Ranked, guess what? You're going to have ranked with Portals and without Portals, believe it or not. Because there are going to be people out there that are going to want to play ranked without Portals because they think it would be so badass. I guarantee it. What's up, Galactic? The reason why they can't do it now is dividing a small player base. That's why I don't think they haven't yet. So yeah, this is, guys, you guys are already in here, so I might as well tell you now. That's what this next video is going to be about. The next video that I will be recording after this stream is over is the fact that this is what I'm worried about. Like, the big problem. Like, the numbers of the people who love Portals and that would be open to learning Portals isn't enough to carry the game on its own. So what needs to be done is that half of the game needs to be catered to the non-Portal lovers. Simple as that. I just want my ping issue to be fixed. I get it, Shank. Trust me, I get it. If you're on the other side of the pond, I get it. Dividing the player base excuse doesn't hold up. People who want no Portals just don't play the game currently. That's a great point. I just want my ping issue. So, I mean, I think what they need to do is they need to make that a serious part of the announcement. Like, they got to announce it to the point to where it's like, you know, they have to announce it to where it's like, for those of you that don't like, they have to announce it like to where they're like this. Like, first of all, we want to address our new community and saying, for those of you that don't like Portals, we've heard you loud and clear, and we've given you more than enough to play within this game, and here are the details, blah, blah, blah. Now, for those of us that have been with us since 2019, guess what? Everything that you know and loved about the first Splitgate has been brought into this game, and it's been cranked up to 11 to give you even more of that dopamine that you absolutely know and love. And here are the details. Simple as that. They have to address the majority of the people first, because no matter what, people who love Splitgate 2 are always going to be there. Always. Like, people that love the Portals, the competitive players, the hardcore players, all that kind of stuff, they will always be there. They will look at the what's coming with this game. They're going to give the game a shot before they abandon it if they decide to abandon it. Right? So you have to immediately address the people who are like the new members of the community that you want to bring in, because the numbers for Splitgate 2's Portal mechanics may not be enough. Every single one of you in this chat that participated in me asking you the question said no. Like, the numbers of people who love Portals simply is not enough. So, and even look at me, for instance, right? Why am I playing this game? I'm playing this game because I love everything else, and the Portals I'm kind of iffy on. I'm kind of in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So, 8 out of 10 people I see don't want portals, YouTubers, chats. It doesn't seem very popular. No, it doesn't. But the rest of the game, though, the rest of the game is so fucking solid. And this is where I feel like, you know, it's like a woman. It's like a picture Wonder Woman, okay, spreading her legs open, and I can't enter because there's an invisible wall, right? An invisible force field that's not allowing me to enter and touch her, right? And she's right there, butt naked, looking good. Come get me, right? I can't because, again, such and such. So it's the same thing. And again, I know that was a crazy analogy, but that's just me and my humor. And I know a lot of you guys like my humor, but there you go. So ultimately, with this game, you've got an amazing foundation, right? You've got the amazing gameplay, the smoothness of it. This game feels as smooth as Titanfall with its movement. This game's gunplay and its strafing feels as smooth as, you know, in terms of, you know, the best Halo, the best of Titanfall, you know, in some cases kind of like COD. With Black Ops 3, you know, you've got the advanced movement. I mean, this is exactly what it is. So, yes, I know Portals were in Splitgate 1, but think about it. I mean, we do not want a repeat of what happened with Splitgate 1. So it's like, leave it. I'm not saying that Portals should be completely taken out. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that the main presentation, the main selling point, okay, along with the portals themselves, like the first thing they need to do is they need to address the newcomers that are coming in. Because if we're just going to rely on people who are portal fanatics or people that are open to learning portals, I think the game is in trouble. I hope I'm wrong, but I think the game is in trouble, and I don't want it to be in trouble. Titanfall 2 is faster if you bunny hop, if you know how to bunny hop. Now, if you're using arrows, then I would say, you know, if you've got that slide perk and the speed killer, I would probably say that, you know, if this game had wall running, it would be faster than Titanfall 2, in my opinion. Like my next video is probably going to be titled something like "Devs, Please Hear Me Out." Classes, abilities, perks, arena, respawn, VR, everything. Yeah. Well, the ones that don't like the classes. Oh, sorry. Okay. So the ones that don't like the classes are the ones that are probably the original Splitgate fanatics. Right? Because I don't see anybody playing any. I mean, every other game out there has classes. A lot of games out there also have factions. So why not Splitgate 2? Or how about this? Give the classes and the factions to the newcomers and no portals. And then after that, you put in the traditional rules with no classes and a bunch of portals into that. Like, have two different versions of it. Are you guys able to hear me? Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. But yeah, no, I mean, it does. I mean, what you said should have been done day one. Yes, I'm not a genius by any means. I'm just a guy that's dedicated so much time to first-person shooters. I've watched the best of the best. I've listened to what they've had to say. I just have a good idea of what I'm talking about, but obviously I'm not always right. And obviously not everybody's going to agree with me, and that's perfectly fine, you know, but I mean, I just want the best for this game because this game is just so fucking good. And it drives me crazy that a good game like this would have a problem staying alive. It doesn't have to be as big as Fortnite, but it drives me fucking insane, especially with this particular generation of players, to where it's like, you know, they're so easy to give up at the first sign of resistance, you know? It's like, it drives me nuts. I mean, I used to go 6-40 in a Call of Duty game. In Modern Warfare 2, one of my first games in Team Deathmatch, I went 6-40. And I was in a party of my team with my teammates. Let that sink in. I went 6-40, and here I am past my prime, 40 years old, and you're looking at this game here and what I run into. You know what I mean? It's like, and it didn't take too much to get to this point. It just took a certain level of understanding, a little bit of dedication, and wham bam. Anybody can do what I do. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's easy access, but it's just like, a lot of other games have just fucking ruined everything by, you guys get what I'm saying. That's another thing. Kids today don't know what it is to get trash for a month and then straight actually get good, and all been protected by EOMM for 10 years. Correct. If not the better part of 10 years. I don't know if it's been 6 years, if not the better part of 10 years. Halo 2 either got good or bullied on Xbox Live for the night. Yeah, that's true. And that's it. I mean, everybody else kept coming back and playing, I mean, that's, I could talk to you guys for hours about the glory days of what gaming was like when we were all just getting started, right? All the trash talking, the midnight releases, landing it up with friends, playing on Xbox Live and hearing people go ham in chat and shit. I mean, everyone now just wants to buy a unicorn bundle for the best gun and have one KD. Yeah, I mean, it's, they, yeah. And the thing is, they're used to having their one KD. That's the thing, because it's not organic. This game is an organic game. It's kind of like, one time I seen somebody go into a traditional restaurant to where the food was homemade, and they ordered a homemade version of something that you can get in a store that's obviously, got a whole bunch of other ingredients and shit. And they hated the homemade stuff, even though it was made with the best ingredients and the way it's supposed to be. And they hated it because it didn't taste like the junk stuff that they ate. That's basically the equivalent of what's going on right now with games. I want this game to survive, so that way we can also have like a damn, just an organic game, man. I honestly thought X Defiant was going to be the last. I really did. I'm taking a little bit of a break right now and just talking to chat, because I've been playing for 3 hours straight, and we had the major news today. And what I enjoy doing is I just enjoy talking to the chat as well. I gotta, Dex, thanks, man. But but yeah, the next video is definitely going to be talking about this particular subject. So I'm that's easily going to be the next video. That's my biggest concern for this game. It's my biggest concern for this game, because like in my mind I'm thinking, listen, you got so many people that don't like portals, and then you're just going to give more portals, and it's like the people that are on the other side of that fence, which is the larger crowd, they're not going to like that, and they're not going to force themselves to play the game. It doesn't have Call of Duty power. Splitgate 2 does not have Call of Duty influence. Kids will play Call of Duty even though they don't enjoy it. They'll convince themselves that they enjoy it, and they'll still play it. And they're gonna, they're like, oh, such and such plays it, so I'm gonna play it. I mean, look at the thumbnails of some of these biggest creators or whatnot whenever they make videos. Yeah, the thumbnails are catered towards kids, with those facial expressions and all that shit, the overacting and everything. I mean, they're catered towards kids. If this was my game, I'd go no portal, classes, or classic arena, crank gore up to 10, Doom Eternal Melee. Doom Eternal Melee is nice. Legs flying off, blood everywhere, a bloody gutty game show, creepy announcers. Yeah, I love the Unreal Tournament announcer. And to this day, one of the things that Halo still does right is the announcer. And now they're talking about that Master Chief, the guy who's been, Steve Downs has been playing Master Chief, is not even going to be the voice of Master Chief anymore. Oh no, man. This game is either going to genuinely surprise the community, or it's going to put itself in a deeper hole. And I'm glad that this topic of discussion came up now, so that way we can, And the thing is this: I don't know if the creation manager is with the team anymore. I reached out to him in the DMs and I got no response. So, and it was the only time where I reached out first, So I'm like, hey, I heard the news. What happened? Are you part of the team? And I haven't gotten a response. So. You can't ignore facts, and the facts right now are that this game is solid, but the portal mechanic turns on only 10% of players, while the other 90% of players are not turned on by it. Well, I think that might be taken away. I think the wall hack ability might be taken away if this game's going to go in a different direction. If they double down on Portals and refuse to see the light, you know, Murder Miners X comes out in early access later this year. The true Halo successor. Really? There's a Halo successor? Yeah. I mean, the Splitgate 2 DNA needs to remain intact in this game. It can't just be a remake of the original. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be a remake of the original. It's literally Halo, but with Minecraft blocks, you know, map creator, infection, anything. Gotcha. Yeah, no, people don't like, I don't even rely on Portals. You know, so, you know, with the next game coming up, it's going to be even a bigger pain in the ass. Unless I decide to learn Portals, it's going to be an even bigger pain in the ass to deal with the Portal users, you know. But you know, because they can literally be anywhere at any time, and me, not as much. We'll have a new Halo in 2026. COD, Arc Raiders, Gears remake, Battlefield. The list goes on and on. Tough year, but need to really plan these next moves. Yeah, I mean, Halo is in a really bad spot right now. A lot of people have been left out. We don't know if AI is creating it, and plus, rumors say it's just going to be a campaign. COD is going to be COD. Arc Raiders don't know much about it. Gears remake, a lot of people just care about the campaign, but the multiplayer is going to be the way it always was, but it wasn't always, you know, too crazy popular. Battlefield is huge. Vince Zampella is making it. There is that, but it's a completely different game. So it's like, you know, well, we'll see. But I'm not a Battlefield player, unfortunately. They might force the Portal gameplay on people. They maybe need to force it. Overact, that's funny. It's you can't do that with today's gamers, man. Back in the day, you could have. If this game was released in 2007, you could. But that's not the case. Yeah. That's the thing with this game. We just want it to remain relevant. Like, we just want this game to live on and to continue to just move forward. That's it. It's simple as that. So if you don't Portal, you can't choose to cover certain points, etc. It has a place for sure. The biggest shame all for me is how many people never tried it because of clickbait videos. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what the thing is? People are going to listen to the more popular people. I don't have enough pull with this channel getting close to 5,000 subs. Thank you, by the way. I do not have enough pull in order to convince a reasonable amount of players to at least give the game a shot. You know? So the entire Splitgate community as a whole is a small community compared to other people, other communities. Yeah, no, you can't convince anybody to do anything, especially. Yeah, you're right about that, FPS. A person has to be willing to listen. And in this day and age, everybody thinks they know everything. But in reality, they don't know shit. subreddit is swarming with pro Portal players, by the way. Anything anti-Portal gets heavily downvoted. So devs are definitely, getting mixed messages. Well, I think the devs are smart enough to know what we know in terms of all the bullshit and all the, Small shooters get wrecked because they don't want to be relevant, so they're persuading you to incredible reality with the most dishonest. Yeah. Yeah. Hater channel started this game? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to content, dude, I mean, it's like, anything for views, man. Views are very powerful because when you're looking at a video that can take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour to make, right? When it comes to like a commentary video. But if you get tens and thousands of views, that's really good money for something that only took an hour of your time. It's all about the money, man. Yeah. I mean, do we really want to live in a world to where the only games that manage to survive are the ones that keep manipulating shit? Or, the same old, same old? This is, if you think about it, this is an indie game, but in the form of a free-to-play first-person shooter. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Yeah, that's why you don't see news channels dedicated to good news. Do like all the hate channels for certain games, right? Do they make a positive impact on the game? Does it really make a difference? That's the question right there. Back in the day, you watched Blame Truth and he was 40-4, but well, now you know. Well, back in the day, there was no SBMM, so going 40-4 was a lot easier. But then you had cheaters pop up before the EOMM thing became a thing. So, but nobody knew about it, and they took advantage and capitalized on it. Huh. I remember in Black Ops 4, and it's on the channel. I ran into Face Swag, and and his back was to me, and I got a kill on him, and the next thing I see in the kill feed is he left the game. Yep. Trust me, the suits that run everything and make all the financial decisions, they will cannibalize the game until there's nothing left, and then they'll go into something else. They don't care about gaming. They just look at it as a cash grab, and that's it. So when my next video goes up, guys, and you guys already know what the topic is going to be about, if you guys agree and if you want the devs to, become aware of it, please tweet it at them, so that way the chances of them seeing it or considering to see it will increase. But only if you agree. FPS games are so much harder when you're 46. FPS the hate train. If you don't like something, just don't play it and move on, but let it exist. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, damn, that sucks over F. I'm sorry. Yeah, you might be. You might be an outlier, baby god FPS. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So I'm literally concerned. And I don't know how they're going to do it. Yeah, that and TikTok probably, Dex. TikTok. Because TikTok is basically nothing but shorts. Yeah. You know, if there was a way you can do portals in every single mode and everybody would be okay with it, is if a portal was like a power weapon to where you had to pick it up. You guys think that could work? Like have two like to where they were a pickup on the map and there's a limit there, like there's only two of them. So type one in the chat if you actually think that that's a good idea worth mentioning in the video. Okay. Okay. So tech-wise, it's a good idea. Picking one up and script can make it very inconsistent. Ping, server stack, memory suck. Well, think about it. Just it kind of all they have to do is change it to where it's like, hey, no portals, but we got portal pickups in the form of a power up. Well, and plus if you're limiting it to only two people in total having portals, I would think that would be less of a pain in the ass as opposed to just everybody doing it however whenever. That's my assumption, but yeah, it would be like the ultimate reward. Everybody would be racing for portals for people that want it. Make it work like the portal. Yeah. I mean, from a design standpoint, I mean, I know it would be time consuming, but it could be done. I don't think the Splitgate community will be too pissed off about that. It's just a big change, and it would be a big difference maker between Splitgate 1 and 2, but it's not out of the realm. Just a thought that popped in my head, so. Jim, the problem is people are intimidated just by the sight of the portals. They'll see gameplay of like some popular people or something like that, or they'll just see gameplay period, and they're just going to be like, oh shit. And the thing is, they're about to buff them. They're about to make them even more viable by making walls all over the place compared to the somewhat limited way that it's being handled now. So it's like, why can't we get the best of both worlds? We know that we're going to have more portal walls with this update, but this is where the balance comes into play. Because when you have too much chaos, you're literally poisoning your own game. So, therefore, the caveat to where you balance it is to where portals are only power-up pickups, and you're only limited to 2 per map. Or let's say a maximum of 4, to where potentially 2 players from every team can get it. Or let's say if a team manages to get them all, they've earned them, right? But then once they die, it becomes available again for someone else to pick it up. Portal gun, funny. Damn, I really want to talk to Ian for 5 fucking minutes. I want to talk to Ian for 5 minutes. I'm saying it here now. I want to talk to Ian. I'm sitting here eating slices of whole wheat bread, and I can't fucking stop because my mind is going all over the place, and I just want to fucking talk to him. I can't. It's not like the official Splitgate thing is gonna, talk to me. Make a short? Add a 4th class with portals? I don't know if factions are going to stay. That's the thing. Am I leaning faction or no faction? I mean, from the casual standpoint, people don't mind it. The ones that mind it are the people that are Splitgate purists. I can go either way. I can go either way. You guys have seen me use the different factions. You guys see me use a different faction almost every stream. It all depends on how I feel. And I don't even use their abilities half the time. Huh. Jim, you're funny. Yeah, but the peanut butter will make the calories go through the fucking roof, especially if you like peanut butter as much as I do. And that's why there's no peanut butter in the house, because I will eat it all in one shot if I really feel like it. Oh, we're gonna have a monster video, guys. I'm gonna need your guys' support in the chat all the way with the next video. Like, I don't ask for anything, like, ever. Like, I don't care if you have a Reddit account. I don't care if you have, you know, whatever it is. Like, get the message out to the devs in terms of what I'm going to talk about in my next video, which part of what you guys are talking about as well. So, to my knowledge, as far as I know, I'm one of the very few that is streaming and making content on this game on this level of basis. Like, we're going over 4 hours of stream here, and then the last 40 minutes has been us talking about this game and trying to figure out how to make it better out of sheer passion and no sponsorship. So we got to get the word out there, because this needs to, like, if they don't take the casual side into consideration and all they're going to do is just double up on what made Splitgate 1 great for those very small number of people, then I think it's going to be a rinse and repeat of what happens. Oh yeah, honey and peanut butter? Hell yeah, I can eat honey and peanut butter with a spoon, no problem. I love that shit. I also love guac. I never was a huge fan of guac, and then now that I'm older, I love guac. I will put guac on a vagina and go all out all night, no problem. Sorry, my humor coming out again. Black licorice? Oh God, I don't know how you do that. Use the bathroom. Not gonna lie, black licorice is a problem. Black jelly beans. No, we're not gonna ban him for black licorice. How does she feel about that? I don't know. I'm single. But there is somebody though that I can. I don't think she'd let me, but there is somebody I could do that to. I'm like, hey, how would you feel about this? I'm sure it'd be funny as hell, but no, obviously I wouldn't do that. But this is my humor. But so these are three options. I'm gonna write this down of these ideas. So hold on a second. Okay, so option 1, no portals version of game. Option 2, have portals as pickups. So I'm thinking, guys, my wife rolled her eyes. But so I'm thinking, guys, like this, right? In terms of, and Dex, I also want your opinion on this because you know how development works. So let's say there's a total of 2 to 4 portal pickups as power-ups scattered around the map, right? And let's say somebody picks it up. When they die, they drop that portal ability, and that other person that killed them, if they want to, can pick it up and use it for themselves. What do you think? What does the chat think? And also, like, if a person doesn't want to use those portals, they can just hold on to it and not use it. Do they drop weapons when they die now? Yeah, but another thing that they drop is they drop that portal ability if they have it. Still too many portals? 1 pickup max per map? Static timer? Remember, Jamal, when you're killing somebody and you pick up that portal, again, it's a very big difference when they can't use it anytime, anywhere. But again, the balance is that there's more portal walls because we know that that's coming. So I think that would statistically be a very good balancing factor. Portal gun disappears after a amount of time. No, not a like. Oh, you think there should also be a cooldown? Or a limited amount of use? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, if you limit the usage, people are going to be pissed off about that because that was never a thing in Splitgate 1. You know, and nobody want, and the people that love Splitgate in general don't want a weaker version of Splitgate 1. So I mean, if you think about it, in the battle royale, or in a lot of battle royales that we see, like, when people die, they drop stuff, right? So it's like they can do that. It's like they drop their weapon, you know, they drop the portal. So Jolly Green Gamers might be the minority on this, but I use portals a lot and wouldn't want to be limited, so that's my opinion. Yeah, but here's the thing though, Jolly. I see what you're saying, and I totally get that, and I respect that. But here's the thing. All the portal users are about to be buffed because of the amount of walls that are going to be put in on maps. That's already been confirmed, right? So, and again, at the same time, remember, most people are not into portals, right? Let alone taking the time to learn them, even if, you know, the people that would be interested are in the minority, unfortunately. The Splitgate community is small. Those people will always be there. You know, players like you will always be there, right? However, you know, if you're going to buff something and make the portals even stronger because of where you can go at any point in time and place, it's like, okay, the balancing factor needs to be to where it's like, okay, we can use them as power-ups, and you get the kill on somebody that's using portals, and then you pick up that portal, and now you can use it. You know what I'm saying? So I think it creates a really good sense of balance to the game, as well as a flow. Because if somebody has a portal, you know, but it's not everybody and anybody, it really does make things very interesting. And it actually makes that one player more powerful than everybody else. You're actually getting buffed in 2 ways and only nerfed in 1. The only nerf is that you die, you lose your portal. And obviously you have to pick it up. But you get buffed because you can literally use it everywhere. And at the same time, not everybody is able to use it. There's only one other person, or maybe a couple of other people at the most, on the map that can use it. So if you're the person who's got the portals, you're more powerful than everybody else because you've got the ability to use it when at least half of the people, if not more people on the map, can't. So you have like a streak in your hands that you've kind of picked up from, you know, from the placement on the map. You see what I'm saying here? There's more pros than cons to this. Weapon and replace your secondary, or make the secondaries powerful enough to be primaries. Let's just say from a development standpoint that it's possible. You know what I mean? It might be a pain in the ass, but it's possible. So, you know, because again, when you don't have everybody on the map that can portal, guess what? You know, you've earned the right to be more powerful because not only have you killed somebody with a portal, but you've also picked up the portal. You know what I mean? Based off of where it is. I mean, the portal item that could be dropped can have may have to be a weapon at some point. I mean, yeah, let it be a weapon. Let it be a portal wrist or something like that, whatever it is. You know, we can let the creative team to, you know, decide on that. Now I'm trying to think of a title in order to get the attention. That's good. Yeah, we don't want anything harder on the devs. You know, they have it hard enough as it is. So, but honestly, guys, if you see this as something that is viable for the game and gives Splitgate 2 its own thing and makes portals even cooler, but yet at the same time, there's that balancing factor, it's like, I mean, what do you think? I mean, type 1 if you agree. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck about a portal versus no portal mode if something like this was implemented. If there's like anywhere from 2 to 3 portal things scattered around the map, and you have to go pick them up, and then upon killing somebody who's using portals, you can use it for yourself or just keep it. And by the way, you probably wouldn't be able to keep it forever. Like if you're just gonna hog it, that's gonna kind of ruin the flow of the pace. But at the same time, you're gonna die eventually anyway. So it's like, yeah, that's fine. You're gonna die. So, I mean, do you guys think that this would be something that would be good? I mean, if you think about it, it's the perfect balancing factor, at least in theory, between portal users and non-portal users alike. And this is where this could be tested out. Like they said that they were going to do more play tests. We can test this out for ourselves and see how well it works. And imagine how well this would work in competitive. Bam. I just dropped a bomb right there. Think of how this would work in competitive. Think of how exciting that would be in competitive. If you get 10 kills without dying or more masteries or what unlimited portal use. Ooh, lights out. You made this very interesting. You made that very interesting. That could be very interesting. I don't know if we should limit the portals though. I mean, lights out, that's a good thing, but remember, streaks are, you know, with an arena shooter like this, streaks are not the biggest thing. I mean, I see where you're coming from and it's a good idea, but I don't know about the lights out. If you make it to where everybody knows where, I know what you're trying to do, and it makes sense, and it makes sense to a certain way. And there's been other games that have done certain things like that. But if you do that, what ends up happening is if everybody knows where you are, it diminishes the portal thing, because the portal thing is you could be anywhere. But if everybody can see where you are, you're kind of taken away from what makes portals great. So, or a kill adds a charge, or taking the objective adds a charge. I mean, that could work. But at the same time, if you're just limited to portals, if there's only 2, I mean, the biggest thing is how many portal power-ups are there going to be per map? And that's one of the reasons why they're going to have to test it. Is 2 going to be enough? Is 3 going to be enough? You know, what's the sweet spot? That's the interesting thing. Like, what is the sweet spot? You know, again, you get killed, you lose it. You know what I'm saying? So there's got to be that incentive to get it, because if you get it and you're only limited to it, I mean, imagine having a power up to where you can have it unlimited as long as you manage to stay alive and play your cards right. That is a power up worth having, but not everybody can have it. That's the balancing part. Not everybody can have it. So as much as I see the coolness of that idea of where streaks at a charge, I'm going to go no against that. I'm going to say no respectfully, because again, it's got to be something that's worth getting and worth being excited about. Like, oh, this player's got this. Let's see what he's going to do with it. You know what I mean? If you can only have 2, it damn well better be fucking good. And you want to go pick it up because it is that good. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to want to pick it up because it's good. Who wants to pick up a weak weapon? Nobody. You know what I mean? If it's strong and if you can do much with it, everybody's going to want to pick it up. Even those that don't like portals are going to want to pick it up because they want to keep the other players from getting it for at least a short period of time by the time they die. And we all know everybody dies in this game. And at a pretty good rate, too. And guess what? It adds a layer of strategy for competitive, especially. Because if you know somebody's got a portal, you're going to be like, hey, this guy's got a portal. You know, you got to center your game around him or her now. Because if the enemy picks up the portal, guess what? Now you got to worry about that on the enemy side. I think we've reached a balance. Honestly, I really have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is not COD. So yeah, it shouldn't. It should be an ability that it's there. Once you have it until you die. The only thing that'll keep that will take that ability away from you is if you die. You know, because you have it. You know, I'm thinking about it right now. Portal Gauntlet right now. I'm gonna call it the Gauntlet. Yeah. So honestly, I mean, what do you think? Like, this is a game changer. Like, I think we just solved the problem. See, this is where passion gets you right now. This is where I really like. If it would cost me, if it would cost me a few $100s for 20 minutes of Ian's time, I would fucking pay it right now, just for him to hear me out. And this is something they can test. This is something they can test. And on top of that, it makes the game that much more balanced and appealing to everybody. Because if not everybody can get it, I mean, it's like, yeah, portals are in the game, but we've completely changed how portals work. Dude, this excites me just thinking about it. I know we have the devs that are at least open to listening, so Oh, I will make that video. I will make that video after the stream goes offline. My ass is going to be, I'm going to be in my spot doing my commentary, happier than a pig in shit. But the only thing is, anything that I say or make, if the devs don't get wind of it, you know, I don't know if I have access to that same content manager anymore. Because, you know, number one, I never got a response, and number two, he may not be a part of the team anymore. As a matter of fact, let me look him up on Twitter right now. Let me look on my laptop here. Go to messages. Let's see if he's made any announcement of him being or not being on the team anymore. Let me see. Let's see. This was 3 hours ago. What is this? I didn't see his. Let me see. Damn it. He's not part of the team anymore. Fuck. Not a part of the team anymore. Shit. All right, Overrect. Thank you for joining me, Overrect. Jim says, I think they should just hire you as a general contractor or consultant. I mean, if it made the difference for the better, I would. Shit, that money, you know what a difference in my life that kind of money would make? Oh my God. 200K, that would make the hugest difference in my life right now. I'm not even kidding. I'd probably quit one of my jobs and just go at this full time. Well, not full time, but more consistently than I am now, and just see what I can do. I don't know, but damn, it sucks. I don't have access to him anymore. So for those of you guys that are on the Splitgate 2 Discord, I'm not. So for those of you guys that are on the Splitgate 2 Discord, when the video drops, please spread the word. Not for me, but for the sake of this game. Because I'm gonna title it in the way that a cocky YouTuber would title it, just so that way it gets more attention and more views. Man, like, think about that. Think about how this game would play if it was like that. You don't have to separate the player base. All right. I'm gonna make the video. So I'm gonna end the stream here. It's almost 2 a.m. in the morning, and I haven't been this excited about something ever since losing my virginity. So if this message manages to go through, this will be huge. If this manages to go through, this will be huge. I'm also going to be reaching out to JB and asking him to, if he agrees, of course, to spread the word as well, and possibly make his own video. And we're going to do everything that we possibly can from a small creator standpoint. And also, like, Machiavelli follows me, and he's one of the greatest players in this game. So Eat some guac while making the video. Lights out. She's not here, lights out. She's not here. Yeah, can you imagine what the commentary would sound like? Oh my god. What's the slurping sound, Jack? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. It's my kind of people in my chat. Hey guys, let's put it this way. If this manages to go through, and not just to go through, but also like if they actually consider doing this, we need to fucking celebrate. That's all I'm gonna say. We need to fucking celebrate, because that's like, that's huge. Can you imagine if we played a part in the improvement of Splitgate 2? Holy shit, man. Damn. All right. I got to record this shit. Sounds good, man. Thanks for another good stream. I'm around every stream, so if you need anything, help explain the code or anything like that, don't be scared to ask. Will do. Will do, Dex. Follow me on X. And for those of you guys that haven't followed me on X, here's my thing. Let me actually, you know what? Let me cut and paste it real quick. Profile, there we go. Come on now. Come on now. Where are you? There we go. All right, I'm going to put the link to my X. All right. I haven't been this excited to record a video in a while, so holy shit, hopefully I don't miss anything out. Hopefully I don't stutter too much, and hopefully it's decent. So, all right. Thank you all for the support, man. I will be streaming again tomorrow. You know, my schedule is fairly simpler now. I will be streaming again tomorrow. And I will be uploading this video as soon as I render it and everything, which is what I'm going to do before I go to sleep. So this video will go up within the next 3 hours or so. All right. That being said, have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.